Bon, bien, bonjour à tous. Bonsoir. Euh, alors, donc, nous étions arrêtés dans la région de Magasvar pour aller faire une quête, la quête, une quête principale. Continuer sur les quêtes principales, le culte démoniaque. Il faut juste que je vérifie que je suis bien accompagné de Pétrus, puisque normalement son personnage était verrouillé. Et je devais être accompagné d'Afra. Euh, je me souviens même plus comment elle s'appelle. Euh, je sais plus comment elle s'appelle. Afra, oui, c'est ça. Voilà, donc je comptais faire ça. Et donc je ne suis pas avec Pétrus, visiblement. Donc il faut que je change. Euh, Alors pourquoi j'étais pas avec Pétrus d'ailleurs? Il y a peut-être une raison. Je sais plus pourquoi j'étais pas avec lui. Ouais, parce que j'étais là. Le Val du Grand Combat. Je suis un peu perdu là. Celui-ci, en quête d'une panacée. Celle-ci, hein, je crois. Ouais, c'est ça. Alors, je sais pas pourquoi je suis là. Parce que du coup, je ne sais plus ce que c'est que cette quête. En quête d'une panacée. Je sais pas s'il faudrait pas que je sois accompagné de... Non, mais je crois que je vais rester comme ça, puis je vais aller faire celle-ci, ouais. Allez, bah allez. On va pas tergiverser. Petite seconde. J'ai encore un peu la crève, donc... Oh là, j'arrive pas à sélectionner. Alors, parler à... Ouais, ouais, bah c'est ça. Donc allez, hop, on y va. Et des fois, je suis un peu perdu dans les quêtes, hein, parce il y a pas une quête principale, il y a plusieurs quêtes principales. Il y a plusieurs morceaux de quête principale, enfin de quête principale qui est scindée en plusieurs morceaux. Et puis il y a des quêtes secondaires aussi à suivre au fur et à mesure. Donc des fois, je suis un peu perdu. Mais bon, comme je suis dans cette région, je reste avec Afra et donc bah, j'ai pris Siora pour la partie native. Euh, Rentrer par ici.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Sardet. I am from the congregation of merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
Mhm. Alors il y a juste un truc qui m'embête, c'est que j'ai pris Siora, qui n'a pas les compétences du dernier personnage que j'ai rencontré, dont j'ai oublié le nom encore, et qui avait un point de charisme. Et du coup, je suis qu'à 2 points sur 3. Et s'il faut convaincre la chef, je me demande si je devrais pas changer de personnage en fait. Et donc, pas me faire accompagner par Sura, mais par... Ah, j'ai perdu son nom. Enfin, l'autre personnage qui a du charisme. Bon, allez, on va la jouer comme ça, on va pas se prendre la tête. Du coup, c'est par là. Non, c'est par où? Par là. Ah, par là-bas. J'espère que... J'espère que je me suis pas trompé. Hein.
What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We're here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
Donc, bon là, j'ai pas les points qu'il faut. Non, employer la force, non, c'est pas une bonne idée.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tierna Hakadactus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island. And they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tierna Hakadactus? The wisest of our people.
Affirmer que seul le remède nous intéresse ou évoquer les ravages de la maladie sur le continent. Je crois qu'ils s'en foutent un peu, les natifs du continent. Je vais prendre ça.
I'm not asking you to deliver the Tierna Hakadactus, only to help me gain an audience. The remedy that she knows how to make could save countless lives.
And how do you know that she has a remedy for your faraway sickness?
The sages said that they heard her speak of it when she came here. But why do you ask?
Healing your people will only give your numbers more strength. Why should we help you?
You could use this remedy as coin for trading.
Évoquer les ravages de la maladie sur le continent ou développer l'idée d'un échange. Et garde cette réponse-là. Ah, je sais pas, moi je pense que c'est plus un échange. Ah, je vais rester sur mon idée.
I understand your anger towards those of the continent. It is not my intention to douse that fire. Consider only what this remedy could bring to you in exchange. You could trade it for a promise of peace.
A trade? You finally are speaking in our language. But it is not peace that we want. It is that you leave us. That trade is something I would like. But your kind does not understand exchange. They are always lying. How to trust them after all the crimes they have committed against us? How can we be certain you do not want to kidnap the Tierna Hakadactas like the others?
Alors, promettre sur l'honneur ou dire qu'un refus entraînera des représailles de l'Alliance. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Je sais pas si notre honneur est quelque chose d'intéressant pour eux, ça m'étonnerait. Je sais pas. Dire qu'un refus entraînera des représailles de l'Alliance. Ah, j'hésite. Les représailles, je pense qu'elle en a pas peur des représailles en fait. Je vais essayer de jouer sur l'honneur, mais je suis pas convaincu.
You have my word that after we have spoken with her, we will leave her in peace.
If you betray that promise, you will become our enemies. You and all of your clan.
I am aware of that. I accept the conditions.
You will find the Tierna Hakadactas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Bon bah ça a fonctionné. Étant donné qu'on avait prouvé que quand on dit quelque chose, on s'y tient, je pense que ça, effectivement, ça pouvait bien marcher et ça a été le cas. Alors, du coup, il faut continuer par ici. Et bah ok, bah on va continuer. Par contre, on va sortir de là si je peux. Est-ce que je peux sortir par ici? Ah, ce camp, il est un peu... Putain, c'était où la sortie? Par là. Allez, continue. Putain, mais ah oui, ils étaient là-haut, j'avais pas fait attention. Ouf. Ouais. La forêt des anciens.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Bon, allez, on continue. Ah ouais, donc là je connais pas du tout. Faut que j'aille là. Ok, bon, allez. Jusqu'où ça va? Jusque là, je crois. À mon avis, ça descend pas plus bas. Ok. Hmm. Okay. Ah, il y a un bug. Ah si, c'est bon. Ah, il y a un feu de camp là. C'est bien luxuriant. Oh, c'est chouette. Ah! Non, c'est bon. Ok, bon, bah là on doit pas être bien loin. Je crois qu'on a atteint le village. Ouais, on a atteint le village. Non, ça a l'air d'être immense ce territoire aussi. Hein. Là, il y a quelqu'un.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
La grande chasse.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Ah, je vais pas insister.
I must take my leave.
Je vais essayer de trouver toute seule. Mon trait est coincé là.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the mistress of wisdom, the Tierna Hak Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help
voilà.
us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time. Well now, Renaixe. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Pas
Not
encore.
yet. I'm working on it. I'll get to it.
Very well, I will wait a while.
Ok, donc du coup... Je vais m'occuper de ça, des carillons. Je vais parler à elle, je vais lui parler à lui là. Mon gosse.
Good day. My name is de Sardet. Would you be the Voglendyke of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir Tirtumod, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Il va jamais me le dire, mais je vais lui demander
Do
quand
you
même.
know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hakadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her a nice stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the sacred seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe.
Non.
I must leave.
Alors, du coup... Allez, bah, je vais repartir. Je vais aller faire la quête sur les sur les carillons et le symbole. Ah, je peux monter là? Oh. Ah, ça doit être de l'autre côté. Par contre, comment j'y vais là? Par ici. Putain. Putain, les bugs de collision là! Ouais, tu dois devoir faire le tour là. À mon avis, il doit y avoir du mob là. Peut-être un mini-boss, je sais pas. Ah, d'accord, les symboles. J'en vois un là-bas.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Voilà, heureusement que j'avais de l'artisanat. Alors. On va poursuivre par là.
Looking where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now, with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they are supposed to sound.
Là, il y en a un là-bas, je le vois.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Ah, l'autre, je vois où il est. D'accord, j'ai fait le tour là. Mais comme je peux pas remonter parce que j'ai pas suffisamment de vigueur, du coup il faut que je repasse par ici. T'as la vigueur, sans la vigueur c'est vraiment empoisonnant, on peut pas passer par les raccourcis. Du coup, faut que je passe par ici. C'est chiant, on était vraiment obligé de faire le tour quoi. On va passer par les rochers là. C'est encore grand par là-bas. Ah, il y a un totem là. Enfin un hôtel. J'irai plus tard. Je vais finir l'histoire des carillons là. Oh là là. Il est là.
These chimes here are simply tangled, but I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever the wind blows upon the branches.
Ok, donc ça c'est bon. Et je vais en profiter pour aller lui chercher à l'autre là son... Je suis un petit peu loin. Comment je peux faire pour... Moi j'irai dans cette zone plus tard en fait. Je vais finir la quête. Je vais aller là. Ouais. On peut passer par là ou pas? Bah bien sûr que non. Putain, c'est une région qui va me saouler, je sens. Parce qu'il faut vraiment faire le tour là. Tu peux pas passer à travers les rochers là. Tu peux traverser la rivière ou pas? Bah non, bien sûr que non. En fait, t'es bloqué là. Il y a peut-être un endroit où on peut passer. Ah, par ici peut-être. Ah oui. Ok. Ok, allez. Ah ah. Ah merde, ils m'ont vu. Ah, j'aurais pas vu qu'il y en avait un là. Elles sont où les autres là? Je suis tout seul à me battre là? Ah. Ok. Ouais. Attaque fauchante. Ouais, je vais prendre ça, tiens. Alors, le talon. Vigueur. Intuition. Ouais, je vais prendre artisanat. Alors, du coup, faut que je retourne. Bah, je vais continuer par là. Euh... Non, je vais d'abord aller lui rendre à lui là.
Well now, Renaigse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Où est-ce qu'il est l'autre? Ah, il est là-bas.
Ongos,
What do you want, Renaigse?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaigse like no other. The Tierna Hachadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hachadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
You are here again.
Ouais.
I must take my leave.
Il me dira rien de plus. Alors, du coup... Ah oui, d'accord. Le bosquet. Du coup, c'est par là. Non, bah non, on peut pas passer par ici. Ouais, je comprends pas là. Gagner la confiance du village. C'est quoi le deuxième point? Faut peut-être lui reparler finalement à elle là. Peut-être insister. En fait, j'aurais dû peut-être insister.
You are here again.
Please now. I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
Bah voilà.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Ok.
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaixi, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Lui proposer de chercher les herbes. Hein.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I will take care of it.
Ah, j'ai déjà accueilli les trucs, d'accord.
I am back, Padir.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You are good for a
Ah, voilà, ça c'est rapide.
I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
Alors, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir retraverser? Rien n'est moins sûr. Est-ce que je vais pouvoir... Je peux pas passer par ici. Si, par là. Mais c'est pas du tout où il faut que j'aille. Hein. C'est par là.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Teer fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Alors. On peut rentrer ici.
Dude, you cannot enter here.
Ah ouais.
It is the dwelling of the Tierna Hakkadaktas.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Mais... Il y a plein de créatures là, tiens. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Ah non, je suis pas du bon endroit là. Donc elle est par là. Ah si, elle était là, au niveau du grand arbre. D'accord.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is de Sardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything.
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance. Renoixe.
Please forgive us. I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people die of this affliction.
Tierna hach kadachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs. But their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaixe could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Oh là là. La vache. putain! Oh là 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 là! Oh putain! Ah, j'ai pas le temps de me soigner. Putain. Oh merde. Ah, ça enregistré qu'ici? Oh la vache.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is...
You come here,
Please,
Teer, and
this... But
and
I...
Ah la vache! Putain. Bah, mais laisse-moi me soigner! Oh putain. Le troisième est là. Ah. Ok. Je vais... Ouais, tu parles. Tu peux pas les éviter, ceux-là. Bon, allez.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Ok. Ah bah voilà, on gagne du temps.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I am once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
Ouais, je vais essayer mon charisme.
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
Ça, on avait compris, hein.
I seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
No, I've never heard of them.
Those who are Donegad draw their power from the island. they are bound to her. They become Sinol Menawi. The more they draw power from the earth, the more of themselves they give her. There are times the bond becomes so strong that they abandon themselves completely and become her guardians. They take the face of a Nadaig who, as long as the island gives them life, watch over her dominion. The Nadaig are big and powerful, and they despise intruders.
I must leave.
Bon allez, on va fouiller dans la maison. Oula!
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teer Fradae.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongos will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tiena hack. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Alors, trouver une fleur à proximité du village. Ah oui, il y en a plein là.
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiena Cadactus finds the seeds that we're looking for.
Perhaps, but this flower is usually rare. I've never seen such a great number of them in the same place.
These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiena Hack, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Euh, je vais encore me paumer, ça me saoule. Ah putain, je suis pas du tout où il faut. Est-ce qu'on peut monter par là? Pas du tout.
There.
What an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiana Hakadactus has quite the head start.
Oh, t'en restes en haut? En bas? Ah ouais. C'est joli. Là. Ah, les bestioles qui volent. Ah, je déteste ces trucs. Ça mène où là? Ah ah, tu peux pas grimper là. Ah non, d'accord, c'est pour détruire. Ah mais si je descends là, je vais pas pouvoir remonter si. Ah, ils sont tous là-haut. Ouais, je sais pas. Ah les enfoirés. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette grotte là? Oh merde, il m'a vu. Ah. Mais c'est immense ces grottes là. Ah, ça fait le tour. Ramasser. Grande faucheuse. Grande faucheuse. Force 4, donc je n'ai pas le niveau. Dommage. Ça avait l'air bien stylé. Ouais, ça faisait le tour en fait. Bon allez. C'est quoi ce truc? Totem ou un truc comme ça? Alors, tu descends là? D'accord, donc là on peut pas passer. Ah putain. Je peux regarder en l'air, bien sûr. J'aurais dû me douter. Putain, mais c'est immense quoi. Ah, je vais aller de l'autre côté. Ah, je suis passé niveau 18, tiens. Putain, mais ça n'en finit pas quoi. Ah. Merde, il m'a vu. Voilà. Ah, intuition niveau 2, je peux pas y aller. Ok. C'est énorme. Ok. Raccourci. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? C'est quoi ici hein? Ouais, je vais enregistrer parce que j'aurais pas faire foirer un truc là. Je vais sauvegarder. Je pense que je vais foutre le bordel là si je fais ça. Ouais, je vais quand même y aller. Hein. Est-ce que je peux y aller sans combattre? Oui. Parce que je pense que c'est pas une bonne idée. Ah putain, il m'a repéré. Et si je me tire par là? Je suis pas là, tu m'as pas vu. Tu m'as pas vu. Ah putain. Ah merde. Bon, bah, je voulais pas les tuer, mais bon. C'est pas grave. Ah, je peux pas y aller par là. Bon, bah c'est pas grave, j'ai pas l'impression que c'est développé, déclenché quoi que ce soit. Casse-tête empoisonné. D'accord, donc là... Merde. On peut voyager. D'accord, elle est là.
I hope that she did not hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Voilà. Oh la vache. Ah ouais. Oh la vache. Oh la vache. Il fait mal lui hein. Putain mais je vois rien du tout là. Ah putain, j'ai pas eu le temps de l'éviter. de Dieu, comment il fait mal. Ah merde. Oh putain. Ouais. Ah mais pourquoi tu m'as choisi moi tout de suite là? Voilà, comment il fait mal. C'est un truc de fou quoi. Oh mais si, il me reste encore des munitions. Aïe 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 aïe. Ah.
We didn't want this fight! Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Putain, saloperie, va. Tiens.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender.
Quel dilemme. Non.
You're obviously nothing more than a henchman. It is your governor that is going to have some explaining to do. Off with you, and make sure our paths never cross again.
Thank you, Excellency. You will never see me again.
Eh, salut Fox. Tu vas bien? Ah, elle est là.
Teer Fradae? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Ça veut dire quoi, ça, partir maintenant ou attendre? Je comprends pas là. Pourquoi? Je sais pas. Ah, petite pause, j'ai un petit coup de fil. Désolé, j'avais un coup de fil. Alors, je sais pas si Casquette est encore là. Salut Zaé, si tu es encore là. Attendre.
But first, I'm going to make sure that we haven't forgotten anything. I'll return quickly.
Oui, parce que là, je sais pas s'il y a un truc à faire ou pas. Ah oui, il y a un truc à récupérer là. Ouais, pièce d'or. De toute façon, j'ai rien à faire ici. De plus. Non. Allez.
Tianahak? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. She does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Renaigse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. The man that shot you is in no condition to come back and bother you. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. Even I would have preferred knowing the men dead. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try? We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'elle me raconte?
Hello, Mev.
Renaigse, why have you come here again?
What's the role of a Tiana Hakadaktas?
In every generation, all the Donegada of the island choose a Tierna Hakadaktas. She has to be the best of them all. She advises them, and sometimes guides them. She must help them to remember that everything they receive must be given back. That we are part of a cycle. She must know all the secrets of the island. Pass them on to those who are deserving and protect them from the Moni Senaig. And no, I won't entrust you with these secrets. You are on all Menawi, but you are not a Donegad.
Can you tell me about Enon Mil Frictimen?
I already told you. He is the god of 1,000 faces. His spirits, which run in the rivers, carry our steps. They flow under the bark of the trees and whisper in our ears through the breeze. They are our father, our protector, our healer, and our gravedigger. They are the source and the cycle. But I doubt that some Renaigse could understand that.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I'm not sure that I want the wind to bring you back to me.
C'est très accueillant, dis donc. Et c'est la nuit. Alors du coup... j'aimerais bien faire des quêtes annexes. Du coup, j'ai celle-ci. Ah mais je peux lui filer ça à lui. Alors, ça, c'est ça je crois. Ah ouais, c'est mieux. Arquebuse. Fais attention à ne pas tomber au GreedFall. Ouais. Ouais, je suis tombée un paquet de fois, hein. Je risque pas de tomber en fait, parce que le décor m'empêche, tu vois, de tomber. Des fois, c'est d'ailleurs légèrement chiant. Je te cache pas. Bon, bah c'est bon, je vais lui vendre ça. Mais... Je vais lui vendre ça à lui. Cet anneau là. Le casse-tête empoisonné. Ça, je vais le ranger dans le coffre. Et ça, pourquoi je l'ai gardé? Parce que j'ai oublié de le vendre. Par contre, j'ai une compétence supplémentaire au niveau de l'atelier. Alors, est-ce que je peux pas... Ouais, voilà, je peux gagner des trucs là. Du style là. Ouais. Alors, je vais recycler ça. C'est bien. Et alors là, du coup... Ah, des dégâts d'armure plus 10, c'est bien ça. Alors, non. Voilà, même plus 20. Ouais, c'est bien. Et là... déséquilibre. Ah, plus 20, c'est bien ça. Ouais. Ok. Ensuite... non, je vais... je sais plus ce que j'avais dans mon coffre. Ah, Constitution 2, c'est toujours la même galère, quoi. Putain, il faut que j'ai 2 en Constitution. Ok. Ça, je vais aller vendre. Hein. Pourquoi j'ai tout ça dans mon inventaire, moi? Mais non, je peux pas vendre ça. Voilà. Ouais, bon, je vais pas améliorer, ça sert pas à grand chose pour l'instant. Allez. Alors. Ok, bon, y a rien ici. Globalement, il n'y a jamais grand chose, hein, mais bon. Voilà, là-bas, ça sert à rien que j'y aille. Je suis déjà allé.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Alors, moi je vais d'abord lui demander
Allow
ce
me
qu'il a
to
fait de la reine.
introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Hon Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Almanawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
I'll leave you, Captain.
Your Excellency.
C'est parce qu'il fait bien preuve de compassion, lui, quand même. Il y a un truc là-haut? Ça m'hallucinera quand même toujours, quoi, de pouvoir grimper comme ça dans les appartements privés. Alors, l'infirmerie.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And the Varstir too, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. he will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Ptolemy.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Excusez-moi. Alors, on va aller lui parler.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Sauf que j'ai déjà posé les questions, mais bon.
Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Al-Menawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Oula.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern
prévisible,
you.
hein.
I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Si j'insiste, bah oui, on va insister.
Captain,
Hein.
I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents without getting caught.
Ah, d'accord. Et du coup, comment tu fais pour rentrer là? La nuit peut-être? J'avais me laissé rentrer si. Ah bon? Ok. Bon. Lettre du père Octavius au capitaine de l'avant-garde de l'avant-poste de Vedrad. Capitaine, votre précédente livraison a été très appréciée. Nous pouvons enfin lutter contre l'Alliance à armes égales. Nous sommes prêts à payer plus encore que la fois précédente si vous nous livrez plus d'armes à feu et de préparations alchimiques dans l'attente de notre prochain rendez-vous, Père Octavius.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents is signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
Trouver la clé du coffre. C'est quand même pas dans ses appartements, quoi. Non, là, tu peux pas rentrer. Je peux pas croire que ce soit ça, quoi. Tu fouilles comme ça, tranquillou. Non, c'est pas possible. Oh là là. Ah! J'y crois pas. Oh, mais il laisse traîner les clés n'importe où, hein, de nos jours. Hein. Là, là. Ah, tu rentres vraiment comme dans un moulin, hein, c'est... Alors... Note du capitaine de l'avant-poste de Vedrad. Roderick, j'ai besoin que vous m'escortiez à un rendez-vous ce soir près du gros arbre, dans le petit bois à l'ouest. Comme d'habitude, vous aurez droit à votre récompense, et pas un mot à quiconque sur notre affaire. Vous savez ce que nous risquons si quelqu'un apprenait à quel trafic nous nous livrons. Allez.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Oh là 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 là, les bugs de collision là avec les sauts là. Alors c'est où? C'est par là, non? C'est là où il y avait les bestioles, non? Ah bah ouais, ça doit être là-bas, non? Non? Ah non, c'est plus loin. D'accord, c'est de l'autre côté. Pourtant, c'est un gros arbre, ça, mais bon. Ah, c'est celui-là, d'accord. Et donc,
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide
se
while we wait for
cacher.
them to arrive.
Il n'y a pas grands endroits où... Ah bah, il y a un point, d'accord. C'est rapide la nuit ici, hein, quand même. Interrompre l'échange.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate? Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We are neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Verdrais.
Servir au passage, hein. Oui. C'est quand même hallucinant, mais bon. Tant qu'à faire, hein.
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And divorced Teer say. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renaigse legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isildt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Non, qu'est-ce que je fais là? Je suis trompé de touche.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like
J'étais
this.
sûre.
Asir. That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Thanks. Goodbye, Isildt.
Bon, du coup, la quête de Siora, je pense qu'elle est terminée. Ouais, c'est ça. Du coup... Eh bien... Allez, venez là.
Sardet, I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Oui.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Sardet. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Et je voudrais parler aussi à Siora.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
Et bien qu'on la comprend, lui parler de nos propres adieux à notre mère. Bah oui.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Do you have anyone, a friend perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
Is there anybody else you feel close to?
I have some friends at the village, but they are not by my side at the moment. I wish they were. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Bon allez, on va voyager un petit peu. Alors, la quête d'Afra, c'est là. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Ouais, on va faire celle-ci. Oh là là. Alors, Dorgred. Alors, Dorgred, il y a... Dorgred. Il y a 2 feux de camp à trouver. Ok. Donc il y a 2 passages. Je vais peut-être descendre par là, il y a peut-être un feu de camp ici. Oula, il y a un gros machin là. Oula! Il a une tête de mort lui. Alors du coup ça veut dire que c'est un boss de zone. Ah ouais d'accord, ils sont 2 en plus. Ouais, je pense qu'ils vont faire mal ceux-là. Voilà, ils vont faire mal avec leur queue et tout. Ah ouais. Oh oh. Ah oui, en plus il y a du poison. Ouais, mais bon, ils ont pas l'air d'être bien dangereux quoi. Faut juste faire gaffe au poison et... D'accord, ça me ramène là. plus d'armure. Allez. Cette végétation au milieu là. Ouf. Putain, ils font super mal. Ah putain mais... Ah j'ai rien compris là. J'ai rien vu. Qu'est-ce qui s'est pas... Ah ouais c'est le coup de queue. Oh la vache. Ah, le coup de queue il était fatal. Mais... Ouf. Ah, j'ai pas eu le temps de me soigner. Oh la vache. Putain. Aïe 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 aïe. Putain, putain, mais c'est pas possible, j'ai rien compris là. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là? Putain, mais c'est one shot quoi. Je comprends rien. Oh putain. 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 Salut ma soeur, comment ça va? Ah ouais, il m'a donné du fil à retordre ce gros, hein. Tu vas bien? T'es allé à ton appart, du coup? T'as fait un peu de... d'aménagement? De travaux encore? C'est énorme. Bon allez, je vais pas trop m'éloigner de... Des fois ça fait du bien, hein. Putain, il a fait mal lui. Mais il y en a encore un là? Ah oui, il y en a encore un là-bas. Putain, je l'avais pas vu. Voilà. Ça c'est fait. Ah.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds
Merci
have
ma
brought
sœur,
you
à
to
tout à
us.
l'heure.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual, a place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Ah, Dunkas.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Ouais, je l'ai déjà rencontré lui.
We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Sacré look ces Zoulous. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'ils ont des peintures qui se ressemblent beaucoup quand même. Hein.
These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land. to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Sardet?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
Ouh, on va faire la fête. Oui, tu m'as fait rire, Zay, avec ton jeu de mots. Je rigolais toute seule là. Alors, du coup...
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Quoi, la fête est déjà finie? Mais j'ai rien bu.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit.
Ouais, moi non plus, j'aime pas trop ça.
If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Oh, réputation -1, bah, j'ai rien fait. J'ai même rien bu, j'ai rien fait. Tu me dis quoi? C'est cool d'avoir une PS5, ainsi tu peux faire des échanges avec Gorgul. Des échanges? Des échanges de quoi? Bah tiens, on parlait d'échanges, je vais peut-être échanger des trucs avec lui.
Oh yeah. Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
Il a pas trop la tête de Gorgul, lui, par contre. Ah, des échanges de jeux. Je sais même pas qu'on pouvait faire ça. Mais oui, pourquoi pas. Mon Dieu, c'est quoi ça? Oh là là. Non, non, je voudrais vendre des trucs. Ouais, genre ça. Genre ça. Alors attends, on va voir. Lui, est-ce que elle peut pas porter enfin ces trucs là? Non, pas elle. Elle là. Oui! Voilà. Ça, c'est bien. Régénération de magie, résistance aux éléments. Je vais peut-être donner ça à Fra. Voilà. Comme ça, chacun a son petit équipement. C'est parfait. Oui. Ah bah tu vois, je savais pas qu'on pouvait faire ça. Mais oui, pourquoi pas. Je lui poserai la question s'il y a des jeux qui l'intéressent. J'ai beaucoup de jeux des maths, alors comme j'ai pas beaucoup de place pour avoir des disques, enfin des jeux physiques. Ok, on va par là-bas.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Ah là là, ça fait très Assassin's Creed ça, hein, quand même. Hein.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
Ouais, on est bien d'accord.
Are they
C'est
guarding
pas
this
oufissime hein, comme jeu. Hein.
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Il y a beaucoup de dialogue en fait, c'est ça qui... Ah mais je peux pas descendre? Ah d'accord. Retrouver les anciens. Je vais être obligé de les combattre eux, ou pas? Ouais, je vais pas avoir le choix là. Ouais, en fait, je pense que... Putain, je vois rien. Après j'aime pas trop abandonner les jeux quand je les commence en fait. Ça, il y en a qu'un que j'ai vraiment pas eu le choix de faire ça, qui me plaisait bien mais que j'ai quand même abandonné parce qu'il me saoulait quoi. C'était Pine, Pine, je sais pas comment on dit. Ça s'écrit P-I-N-E. Voilà, celui-là il commençait pas trop mal en fait. J'aimais bien, mais en fait ça m'a trop saoulé quoi. C'était trop répétitif. Celui-là, au moins, ce qui est bien, c'est qu'il y a quand même une histoire. Tu suis quand même une histoire. Et c'est quand même ça que je trouve intéressant dans ce jeu, c'est qu'il y a quand même une belle mythologie, en fait. Ouh, c'est joli ça.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Ah bah, il m'a vu, d'accord. Alors, apparemment, on passe par là.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see
Eh,
you
merde.
like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elder's daughter of Bloodmeat.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate.
Ouais, c'était
to hear
scripté,
the
je pense.
voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close to us, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Putain, c'est violent quand on passe d'un niveau à l'autre. Waouh, je crois qu'elle est... Je crois qu'elle a été prise de frénésie. On peut continuer par là? Ah bah ouais. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Ouais. C'est peut-être l'emplacement pour une prochaine quête, ça. Bizarre ce feu qui brûle tout seul, là. Très bizarre. Ah, viens là, toi. Ah merde, j'ai loupé. Putain. Force 3. Du coup, il faut que je lui parle un peu plus tard, mais un peu plus tard, quand bien plus tard?
De Sardet, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Ah non. Ah, je sais pas si je l'avais interrogé là-dessus.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From a Lima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Rasili, suggested that I should follow him to Teer Fradae. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent? Your city? Your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
I must leave you.
Ok. L'ancienne là qui a peut-être un truc à nous dire là.
I'd like to speak to you.
Oui, j'arrive.
Bird Teer Fradae, thank you for coming to talk to me. You are un'olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes, I am the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for un'olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Alors, du coup... Ouais, c'est bon, je vais dans le bon sens. Ah d'accord, il y a la quête de Pétrus aussi. Se rendre au village indiqué par Pétrus. Alors, je vais peut-être faire d'une pierre deux coups là. Ouais. Il y a un feu de camp là-bas. Ouais, alors il y a un feu de camp. Où est-ce qu'il est ce feu de camp? Non, il est par là. Alors du coup, composer son équipe. Donc je vais virer Afra. Je vais prendre Pétrus. Je vais garder Sura parce que... Prendre Kurt peut-être. Non, Sura. Je vais la garder. Allez, puis je vais repartir par là-bas. Il y a des mecs là-bas. Ouais, allez, on va faire un peu les quêtes. Je ferai de l'exploration plus tard, parce que de toute façon j'ai des feuilles de journal à récupérer, j'ai des feux de camp à trouver un peu de partout. Je vais essayer de me concentrer un peu sur les quêtes. Donc c'est là. Ah oui. En fait, je pensais que c'était au même endroit, mais c'est pas grave. Je vais aller là. Tant pis si j'ai gardé Pétrus, j'ai pris Pétrus, mais c'est pas grave. Ce n'est pas grave. Alors, c'est quoi là? Ah ouais, je connais pas du tout. Il y a 4 feux de camp à trouver. Euh, Tu peux monter là? Non. Ah si? Ah non. Non, tu vas t'arrêter. Non, tu parles. Exploitation forestière. Ah, il y a un feu de camp là. Euh... Ouais, il faut que je sois force 4 pour pouvoir l'utiliser ce truc. Ça, je pense que ça ira bien à Sura, à mon avis. L'antelet du roi guerrier. Ouais, mais elle a pas de résistance à rien du tout, en fait. En revanche, ça, c'est pas mal, ça. Ça, moi, je vais lui donner. Et pour... Ouais. Je vais lui donner ça. Mince, c'est ça. Voilà, très bien. Et je vais me délester du coup de... de ça. Ouais, c'est bon. Allez.
Hello, Doctor. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
Do you not understand that these woods are sacred?
Yeah, right. We told you to leave. Now go!
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
I am de Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed some light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood. We want to give life back to the earth.
Do you not understand that these woods are sacred?
Yeah, right.
Attends, parce qu'il me dit d'aller là-bas, là.
Now go!
Do not force us to use our weapons.
We do not want to shed blood.
Ah oui, d'accord, ici.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
Alors, lui demander si elle reconnaît le poison, qui est entré dans les baraquements, ce qu'ils ont bu, ce qu'ils ont mangé.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
Ok.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
D'accord. On pose pas les autres questions du coup.
Thank you for your help.
D'accord.
Good luck.
Bah merci. Alors, est-ce que c'est de ce côté? Non, c'est de l'autre côté. Allez. Il y a un truc que je vais faire. Non mais... Ah non. Non, je vais rester comme je suis. Ils sont où les chasseurs là? Je comprends pas là. Ils sont supposés être là? On va trouver les chasseurs. Je comprends pas là. C'est quoi ce truc? Il faut peut-être déclencher l'event? Bah c'est trop bizarre ça, hein, franchement. Il bougeait pas et tout. Putain. Ah d'accord, fallait déclencher l'event.
How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
Ouais, je vais rouler moi.
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Ouais, je vais insister un peu.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cassillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Ok. Du coup, faut retourner en Nouvelle-Sérène. Ah, il y a du rubis, tiens. Je crois que le rubis, ça nous permet de fabriquer des gemmes plus costauds pour les armes ou les armures. Alors, ouais, donc du coup, ça nous oblige à voyager. Ah, je vais pas arriver. Ok, ça nous oblige à voyager. Tant qu'à faire, là où je suis, je vais aller. Je pense que ça va être un. Ouais, c'est peut-être pas un feu de camp ça, mais je vais y aller quand même. Tant qu'à faire. Qu'est-ce que c'est par là? Oui. Il y a un village là? Ah ouais, il y a des bestioles là. Ah, ils sont costauds ça là. Ah ouais. Punaise. Ah ouais, ils sont bien costauds ceux-là. On va peut-être les laisser tranquilles. En plus, ils sont insensibles aux armes à feu, ce qui fait que j'ai qu'un seul moyen. Ah, je vais quand même essayer. En fait, ça donne quoi là? Il n'y a rien en fait ici. Ah, ils sont super costauds. Hein. Oh, tu m'as pas vu. Tu m'as pas vu. Ah, tu peux te pousser devant moi, toi, là? Ah ouais. Ah si. Putain, mais je lui fais pratiquement pas de mal, quoi. Putain, mais... Une fois qu'ils ont plus d'armure, ils sont vraiment très vulnérables.
enemies. May the following God of our enemies.
Ah, c'était chaud, hein. Ils sont résistants, c'est surtout ça. Mais bon, j'imagine il n'y avait rien du tout ici en fait. C'est ça en fait, on n'est même pas récompensé quand on détruit un groupe. Il n'y a rien du tout. Bref. Parler à exilé? Natif exilé?
Some Renaigse around here.
That doesn't happen often. Do you want something?
You're very isolated here. Why live so far from a village?
It's a long story. Teer, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my minundanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
Non, ça va.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Ah, il y a une zone de campement là-bas. Allez. Je vais fabriquer des potions parce qu'à mon avis... Alors, potion de soin. C'est bon. Ça va peut-être s'ouvrir plus tard, ça. C'est quoi, ça? Ah oui. D'accord, là il y a un petit passage. Ouais, c'est bizarre, et rien du tout là. Ok. Ok, bon. On va voyager. Ah oui. Ah oui, c'est lequel? Ah, je crois que c'est avec lui que je vais pouvoir ouvrir le coffre. Vous n'avez pas le talent. Putain, c'est lequel de tout cela là qui a... Mince, c'est lequel qui crochette? C'est peut-être Afra? Ah, je sais plus lequel c'est. Science, vigueur, artisanat, intuition, charisme. Ouais, mais je suis bête. Il faut que les bonus en fait ils fonctionnent si on est il faut que ce soit amical comme relation. Sinon, si c'est juste voilà, si c'est pas amical, parce que lui, il me fait bénéficier de son intuition parce qu'on est amical comme relation. Sinon, si c'est juste aimable, le bonus artisanat, je l'ai pas avec Kurt, j'ai pas la vigueur avec Siora, j'ai pas la science avec Afra et avec Petrus le charisme non plus. Bon, bah donc on peut toujours pas ouvrir le coffre, fait chier quoi. Ouais, c'est pas grave, on va aller voir Monsieur de Courcillon. Ah, je me souviens plus où il est. Est-ce qu'il est au rez-de-chaussée ou... Non, ouais, c'est ça. Je crois que c'est là-bas. Ouais, c'est ça.
Sir de Courcillon.
The Sardet, my young student, what can I do for you?
Alors, bah parler des campements.
The mission you entrusted me with has
Ah
made
non, c'est
great
pas celui-là.
progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the terra incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sardet. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Mince, c'est voilà, c'est le
I
conflit.
come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. but our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Ok, les archives. Les archives, je sais plus où elles sont. Plus bas. Donc est-ce qu'on... Je sais plus si on y va par là. Non. Non, ça c'est son bureau à lui là. Je sais plus par où on y va. Ah, une caisse. Faut encore qu'on descende? Ah ouais? Ouais, on voit rien du tout là. Oh là là! C'est pas ici. Ah, elles sont là. Titre de propriété de l'exploitation forestière. Au terme de négociations ouvertes entre le chef Duncas et la gouverneure de Morange concernant les terres sises dans la région de Gwenvar, il a été décidé par la présence que les terres négociées seraient désormais l'entière et unique propriété de la congrégation marchande dans le but d'y exercer une exploitation forestière. L'accès de cette parcelle est désormais restreint aux membres de la congrégation. Allez, du coup, il faut qu'on aille parler à Madame de Morange. Alors...
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
Alors, faut que je retourne voir Dunkas. Est-ce que mon cousin a des trucs à me dire? Ah, il est pas là. Comment ça se fait? Ah si, il est là.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my fair cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
Non, c'est bon.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
C'est par là la sortie. On va voyager un peu. Alors après, du coup, donc parler avec Dunkas, ok. Lui, je l'ai toujours pas rencontré, ce marchand là. Ça fait super longtemps que j'ai la quête. Et c'est surtout les quêtes annexes. Non, ça c'est des contrats. Je veux dire les quêtes annexes des personnages. Ça, il faudrait quand même que je le fasse avec Kurt. Je pense que je vais finir l'exploitation forestière. Et après, je ferai celle de Kurt. Ouais. Alors, du coup, je voyage. Je vais jusqu'à Dunkas. Voilà. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est? Là.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the ochreberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochreberries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renoixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Alors, où est-ce que ça se situe, ce coin de... La mine abandonnée. D'accord, donc c'est pas dans ce coin-là. Et dans ce coin-là, bon bah ça je le ferai après, les petites quêtes de documents et tout ça, je le ferai plus tard. Bah du coup, je vais voyager par ici. Hein. Où est-ce qu'elle est la petite carte? Elle est là. Donc c'est après, je suppose. Ouais, voilà, d'accord. Bon, en plus, ça tombe bien, j'ai pas découvert la région encore, donc c'est plutôt une bonne chose. Est-ce que je peux encore lui parler à la tout-bible maintenant que je sais ce qui s'est passé? Non, elle me dit plus rien. D'accord. Bon. Ah, les collisions avec l'environnement, c'est l'enfer. Ah, je pense que c'est là-bas, non? Non, qu'est-ce qu'il y a là-bas? Ah non, il n'y a rien. Je crois que c'était l'entrée d'une mine. Ok, c'est par ici. « 3 sur 4 dans la région. Ah, ça veut dire que là, c'est un feu de camp. Mais je peux pas y aller encore. À mon avis, je peux y aller peut-être par là. S'il y a quelque chose qu'on peut faire derrière le... Ah. Il n'y a rien à collecter là, non? Il n'y a rien à collecter ici. Ok.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Attends, je comprends pas là. Du coup, il faut que je retourne voir... Ouais, non, je comprends pas. Je peux pas rentrer du coup?
Sorry, this is private property.
Blabla, oui.
I cannot allow you to enter.
Bon, d'accord.
If this mine
Ah,
is as dangerous as
d'accord.
Duncan said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Espionner. Ah ouais, d'accord. Et pour espionner, peut-être le faire la nuit, non? Comment tu fais pour espionner? Ah ouais. D'accord, par là. Ça tombe bien, il m'a pas vu, hein. J'étais tellement discrète.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
crazy fools have reopened this mine.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine. They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Ah, faut retourner là-bas. Bon, allez. On fait beaucoup d'allers-retours pour rien. Hein.
Sir de Cossillon.
The Sardet, my young student. What can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Cossillon.
Allez, on repart dans les archives. Alors, faut que je me souvienne où c'est. C'est tout en bas. Titre de propriété de Maître Maillard sur une ancienne parcelle minière. Ce document est écrit dans le jargon des juristes. Il s'agit néanmoins du titre de propriété de Maître Maillard sur des terres situées dans la région de Gwenvar et comportant d'anciennes mines. Le document a été signé par Madame de Morange. Son aide vous sera nécessaire pour comprendre toutes ces subtilités juridiques.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Allez.
day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigidor. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Ah bah on va vider quelques caisses en attendant. Il y en a une là-bas. Récupérer un peu de munitions. C'est pas grave. Les entrepôts, je crois qu'ils sont plutôt par là. Hein. Ouais, voilà, c'est ça. Je crois qu'il doit y avoir un coffre là dans le coin. Une caisse.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigidor. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous. And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine.
Désolé.
Sir de Corsilion.
The Sardet, my young student. What can I do for you?
I verified the contract with Lady Mirange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract.
Ben voilà, c'est
For his
radical.
crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Allez, bon, on va aller libérer les esclaves tout de suite. C'est par là. Non, c'est pas ça. C'est pas ça, c'est pas ça, c'est par là.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Ça y est, je peux rentrer maintenant? Je sens que ça va chier.
Master Maillard,
Oula,
I'm so
on
glad
voit
to
rien du
find
tout
you
là.
here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Teer Fradae.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this woman threatens me.
The enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Attends, je loot d'abord. Important de looter. Les gants de capitaine. Chapeau de capitaine, bah, il y a tout un set là. Hop. Ah. Ah. Ah, je peux pas ouvrir. Ah bon?
go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Geir Blau are alike.
She is an Almanawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
We owe you our lives, on Almanawi. The mountain would have devoured us.
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet, on Almanawi.
Force 5, un truc que je peux pas équiper, c'est cool. Oh là là, j'adore. Alors du coup, pourquoi eux ils veulent pas sortir? Ah si, d'accord, ok. Ouais, je peux pas sortir par là. Bon. Et du coup, il y en a d'autres quelque part, non? Ils sont tous là. Waouh. Bah il y en a là-bas, non? Ils sont en train de travailler à la mine là-bas. On peut pas les libérer, ceux-là? Je comprends pas trop là. Rapporter les faits à Duncan. Ah d'accord, ok, bon bah c'est fini là. Ok. Je pensais qu'il fallait aller libérer les autres, mais bon. Je vais ranger les... Quoique je peux peut-être lui donner... Voilà, est-ce que je peux... Bon. On va aller parler à Duncan d'abord. On verra après. C'était là.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Non, c'est bon.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Du coup, je dois avoir plein de potes maintenant. Ah ouais, donc je suis juste encore méfiant. Enfin, ils sont juste méfiants envers moi. Les Nautes et la congrégation de Thélème. Pétrus est méfiant. Ok. Donc du coup, hop, allez. J'en ai un truc à ramasser là. Des munitions. Il y en a d'autres? Non. Dans cette région... Non, j'ai tout visité. D'accord. Donc du coup, on a terminé. Moi, j'aimerais bien faire celle-ci. Hein. Parce que là, je suis avec Pétrus.
Have you considered my proposition?
Ouais.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Allez. Du coup, non. Par contre, je vais la choisir, la quête. Voilà. Et je vais peut-être choisir Kurt. Ah oui, il fallait qu'on se déguise comme des domestiques. J'en ai dans mon coffre, je crois. Bon, déjà le sabre. Ah oui, sabre. Kurt, je vais lui donner des... c'est ça que je voulais faire. Ah oui. Voilà, ça c'est bien. Ça lui ira mieux. Du coup... ça que je voulais faire, améliorer. Du coup, je vais recycler ça. Recycler espadon. Est-ce que... Ce qui est bizarre, c'est... Je peux pas l'équiper d'autre chose là, lui? Objet déjà équipé. Ah oui, d'accord. Ok, bon, non, non, donc Donc le reste, je peux pas. Donc ce que je vais faire, c'est que ça, je vais le ranger. Ça. Voilà. Et à Kurt, je vais lui solidifier un peu son arme. Alors. Non, là, ça, je peux pas. C'est du violet. Je peux faire que du bleu, moi. Alors, en bleu, on a un gain de 20. Un gain de 40. Bah, déjà, on va commencer par ça. Hein. C'est bien. Et là... Un gain de 20 pour des dégâts d'armure, c'est bien. Voilà. Donc là, il a un truc sympa. Et au niveau de la tenue, je me demande si j'avais pas... Constitution 2. Je pense que Kurt, il peut prendre ça. Ah oui, mais merde, il faut que je les prenne. Ah. Il faut que je les enlève de mon coffre. Putain, c'est ça qui est chiant, quoi. Il faut que je les enlève de mon coffre, je vais y arriver. Voilà. Et du coup, est-ce que je peux l'équiper? Constitution 2. Il n'a pas de résistance aux éléments. Mais par contre... Ouais, je vais quand même faire ça. Du coup, ça va me permettre... Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. C'était là. Alors, Kurt. Gain de furie plus 3. Et crochetage. Résistance aux éléments ou vigueur. Euh... Crochetage plus 1. Alors, je vais lui mettre de la vigueur. Ah, mais merde, je peux pas. Ah ouais, putain, je peux pas. Bon, bah, ça sera gain de furie, alors. J'avais pas vu que j'avais pas assez de composants. Alors, plus 12, plus 12. Ça, c'est bien équilibré. Plus 16, plus 8. Plus 20, plus 4. Ouais, c'est bien ça. Et là, les épaules. Ouais, c'est bien. Allez. Ah, il est bien. Il est beau. Ensuite, les gants de capitaine. Est-ce que je peux pas les équiper, moi, par contre? De Sardet. J'ai moins de résistance au poison. 44 et 24%. Donc 44, faut que je fasse plus, faut que je fasse au moins 44. Bah voilà. Et au niveau des pompes, il y a lui qui m'accompagne aussi. Alors, du coup, à elle, je vais lui mettre mes bottes. Hmm. Et les vieilles bottes de cuir clouté. Pour Kurt. Donc il me faudrait 39 et il me faudrait 39, au moins 39 et 25. Ouais, alors, au moins 39 et 25. Parfait. Alors du coup, ça fait que Kurt. Voilà. Parfait. Et au niveau des gants, j'ai pas... Donc moi, faut que je m'équipe de mes gants. Voilà. Et les vieux gants de sirène, est-ce que je peux les filer? Ah. Ouais, il faut que je lui laisse ces trucs à elle. Et Kurt, je crois qu'on s'en branle de la magie en fait. Il a de résistance au poison, c'est bien. Voilà. Du coup, je vais recycler au moins. Alors comment ça se fait que j'en ai deux trucs comme ça là? Ah ouais, j'en ai deux. Ouais, je vais recycler. Voilà. Allez, bah c'est parfait. Du coup, avec tout ça, je sais plus où il fallait que j'aille. Ah oui, fouiller les appartements. J'ai oublié un truc. J'ai oublié un truc. Tenue d'ouvrier. Ah, c'est pas tenue de domestique, c'est tenue d'ouvrier. Ah, je pense pas que ça fonctionne. Non, bah... Je pensais que c'était une tenue de domestique que j'avais, mais non. Alors d'abord son appartement, c'est où? Ah ouais, c'est complètement de l'autre côté. Dans ses appartements. Ouais, mais moi j'ai pas de tenue de domestique, comment je vais faire? Non, c'est pas grave. Ouais, il y a une pièce là-bas. Je peux y aller ou pas? Ah, je crois que je peux pas. Ouais, c'est un élément de décor. Mais c'est pas possible, on peut pas les fouiller. Je comprends pas là. À l'étage supérieur. À l'étage supérieur? Ah oui.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Trouble en Éden. Ouais, ben je le ferai après. Ah ouais. Note d'un domestique. Votre Éminence, nous avons remis en ordre la salle du sous-sol comme vous nous l'aviez ordonné. Les dégâts causés par les invités de son Excellence étaient importants. Et nous avons hélas dû changer les tapis qui étaient abondamment tachés. J'espère que les nouveaux vous agréeront. J'ai fait remettre la clé de la salle dans votre bureau comme à mon habitude. Alors, faut aller dans les sous-sols. Mais là on peut pas y accéder. Donc il faut trouver un autre chemin. Ça ils bougent pas, ils sont vraiment... Bon, là y a rien, on est d'accord? Ok. C'est bizarre que là il y a rien du tout. Je sais pas ce que c'est que cette salle là. C'est le bureau de monsieur de Coursillon. Sauf qu'on n'est pas dans la même ville. Excusez-moi. On est d'accord, je peux y aller quand même? Clé d'une salle secrète. Putain, mais moi je rentre comme dans un moulin, quoi. C'est hallucinant quand même. Alors, salle secrète. Salle secrète, salle secrète. C'est pas là. Ah, là. Ah oui, d'accord.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors.
Ça m'a fait flipper, lui.
By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Alors, déguiser l'équipe en domestique, gilet confortable. Alors, où est-ce que je vais trouver ça? Chez le marchand, peut-être? Chez le marchand, peut-être. Alors, où est-ce qu'il y a un marchand? C'est ça, non? Ah ouais, voilà, c'est ça, j'en étais sûr. Bah ouais, parce que sinon, je sais pas où trouver les fringues. Hein. C'est là.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est gilet confortable.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
Comment ça, gilet confortable? Un seul sur 3? Tu te fiches de moi? J'en ai acheté 3. Ah oui, d'accord, il fallait les équiper encore. Voilà. Voilà. On est vraiment discret, hein. Avec les armes et tout, c'est cool. Bon. Bah allez, c'est parti, hein. Par contre... On peut pas la retirer? Ah si. Ouais, ça fait un peu plus réaliste, hein. Bonjour.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Teleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Il y avait un peu rien dans la pièce, hein. Non, peut-être dans la petite pièce du fond.
Locked.
Ah, j'ai une clé, non? Ah, voilà. Livre de comptes de la mère cardinale Cornelia. Ce livre de comptes liste de nombreux emprunts réalisés auprès d'un usurier appelé Lapi. À chaque sortie correspond une entrée d'argent qui la comble très largement. Les sommes sont astronomiques. Il n'est cependant pas mentionné de qui ces entrées proviennent. Des paiements à un dénommé sucre d'orge apparaissent également très régulièrement.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
On va déjà sortir de là. Bon. Allez, c'est parti. Donc il a dit que l'usurier était dans le coin là. Ah, il est là.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
Pour une employée, il aurait fallu que je garde mes fringues. Je parlais de la mère cardinale du sucre d'orge. La mère
I
cardinale.
know that you know the Mother Cardinal. She borrowed money from you on several occasions. I
Ouah,
want to know why.
c'est direct, hein.
Where did you find that out? Hmm? Who told you?
I want to know why she borrows money from you.
Lending money is my job. It's not illegal. And I don't have to give you an answer.
Oh, il a une voix super pénible, lui. Sucre d'orge.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been introduced. But rumour has it that he often hangs out in the basement at the Coin Tavern. You ask far too many questions. My guys will make you regret sticking your nose in other people's business.
Ça n'a rien validé du tout, c'est bizarre. Mais... Pas fini de l'interroger alors. Ah, si. Ah oui, d'accord.
Stop! You're gonna kill them! I'll tell you everything. But after that, leave me be and do not come back.
Why is the Cardinal borrowing money from you? And how does she pay you back so quickly?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't care in the slightest. All I can do is assure you that she's not helping herself to the city funds, if that's what you're thinking.
How could you possibly know that?
Because San Mateus is rich, but not that rich. With a cardinal, we're talking about astronomical amounts.
And what's Candy Cane's role in all of this?
I don't know. I really have no dealings with him. We have never met, and I have no desire to. He and the Cardinal have a connection, but I just lend money. I have nothing to do with him. My advice to you is don't get involved. Those two are dangerous.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
Bah alors, je peux pas sortir? Ah bon. Précision 3. Ah là, c'est dommage, hein. Putain, j'ai rien du tout. Je peux rien faire avec mes trucs, quoi. Précision 3. Alors. Interroger les prostituées. Ah oui, il faut que j'aille à la taverne. Alors.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are less.
Alors. C'est de l'autre côté. Étage inférieur. Ah mais les combats là. Non mais ça. Ah d'accord, elles sont
For the
là.
eyes, ladies and gentlemen.
Proxénète.
And it's free. Come and see me as soon. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Ah, je vais payer, j'ai du pognon. Hein.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lady. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Take a pick.
Hi. Well, here's someone new. What can I do for you, pretty face?
I wanted to know who this earring belongs to.
Oh, this really isn't my day. Show me, pretty face. Ah. Given the way it shines, it must be a piece of junk. It probably belongs to one of the girls. It's really their style. Well, if that's all that you're here for, I'd rather get back to the grind.
Se remettre au turbin. Alors, et...
There are too
C'est
many
trop
of you
fort.
for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam. But we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising. But do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all.
No, do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Alors, s'enquérir des participants aux soirées, oui. Oui.
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Ouais, charisme, c'est bien.
Admit it. You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Donc les prostituées, c'est bon. Je suis jamais venu là, je crois. C'est la garnison. Et je rentre comme ça.
Halt!
Ah oui.
You have no authority to go any further.
I'll leave you to your duties, soldier.
That's right.
Ouais, je me disais aussi. Et là?
May the enlightened bless you.
Du coup, il reste plus que le tavernier, non? Ah oui.
Can I get you anything?
Il a une tête de vainqueur, lui.
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
La dame au manteau vert, ouais.
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Ok. Ah, mais faut interroger le mec des paris. Pardon.
Good day.
Désolé,
Welcome.
mec.
You here to wager? To fight?
I am looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Trouver et interroger sucre d'orge. Du coup, il faut aller au port, c'est ça, non?
Have a nice day, madam.
Non, c'était pas ça, c'était le coffre que je voulais, moi. Ah, mais il faut le faire la nuit. Alors, bah, je vais retourner... Euh... Euh... Merde, c'est par là.
Get rid of these money bags. To my help. And death to the other! May the shadow engulf all.
Ça c'est vraiment mal famé cette ville. Hein. Putain.
To my help. And death to the others!
Putain, mais j'arrive pas à comprendre par où il faut passer quoi. Ah, par là.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Alors du coup, Pétrus, on n'a plus besoin de lui, visiblement, pour l'instant. Alors du coup, je vais... Est-ce qu'il a des choses à me dire, lui?
Sea and love both share a bitter bite. The sea seizes, and love seizes. Love scolds us, and the sea scolds us, for neither are free from tempest's might.
A poem?
Yes, a poem I read and which I was trying to remember. It makes me think of you. Of us. Would you like to spend some time alone with me?
Pourquoi pas?
With pleasure.
Oh la vache!
Meet me outside my room the next time we return to the house.
I will meet you there. Did you want anything else?
Oh bah non, c'est tout?
I must leave you.
Très bien.
Greenblood, my friend. I can't stop thinking about Raynor and what happened to him. Let me know when you're ready to accompany me to those bastards' training camp. I need the help of my best student.
Oui.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Donc Kurt c'est bon, Pétrus non, je vais pas prendre Pétrus. Ouais, je vais prendre Siora. Ouais. C'est là. Putain, j'avais looté plein de trucs. Bah, je vais aller vendre tout ça là. Chapeau d'explorateur. Par contre, ça va pas du tout avec la tenue. Hein. Je suis sur... Du coup, Qu'est-ce qu'il a comme tenue, lui, d'intéressant? Garde d'officier. Constitution 2. Moi, je sais même pas combien je suis. La mienne, elle est à combien? À 44 en qualité? Ah ouais. Je devrais pouvoir m'équiper mieux que ça. Hein. Ouais, c'est classe ça. C'est beau comme tout, ouais. Constitution 2. Ah, vache. C'est dommage, on la voit pas la cape. Par contre, moi, ça me fait chier. Hein. Je peux pas porter, je peux rien porter au niveau des fringues. J'ai juste la constitution 1. Donc ça, c'est un peu mieux. Ouais, la constitution 2, j'ai que dalle, quoi. Bah, je vais acheter ça, moi. Parce que j'en ai marre de toujours avoir. Donc voilà, donc je me suis équipée. Je me suis équipée et du coup, je vais... Parce que j'en ai marre d'avoir toujours les mêmes fringues. Hein. Alors, je suis recyclée. « 12 et 12, c'est bien. Et là, bah, de toute façon, je vais pas avoir le choix. Ah si, je peux avoir de la science. De la vigueur. Ouais, j'ai un plus 3 en gain de furie aussi. Hein. Et là, par contre, je résiste au poison. Ouais, je vais garder gain de furie. Hein. Voilà, c'est bien mieux. Je suis un peu plus costaud là. C'est bien. Allez. Alors, du coup... Garnison, on peut passer par là ou pas? J'y vais par là? Non, j'y vais pas. Mais j'ai pas le choix en fait. Ah si, je peux passer par là. Ouais, ça. C'est ça.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaesrad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard.
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Putain, mais j'ai posé la même question, je suis con.
This is a
là.
huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Ouais, je pensais que dès que les questions étaient posées, elles disparaissaient.
Will you tell us about your
J'ai pas fait
training?
gaffe.
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Je sais pas si je lui parle de la mort de Raider tout de suite, mais ouais, si.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbour.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable that these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
Gamin, moi.
I don't know anything more.
Il a pas l'air d'un gamin, lui.
That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive, and I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies. Soldier! Captain! At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raina sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raina. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go!
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Ah putain.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Alors, faire semblant de quitter le camp.
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Non, là, y a rien. C'est pas ici. Ah, il y a une note là. Convocation à l'entraînement nocturne. Toutes les recrues ayant reçu cette note sont convoquées pour l'entraînement nocturne du soldat Willem. Cet entraînement n'est pas facultatif, vous êtes attendu à 22 h sur le parcours forestier au nord du camp. Toute recrue qui ne sera pas présente sera le sujet du prochain entraînement. Je sais pas comment ils se sont manifestés, mais...
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
Compte rendu de formation, capitaine. Comme ordonné, nous avons procédé à l'entraînement des recrues nouvellement arrivées. Certaines semblaient cependant mal supporter le manque de sommeil. Elles ont donc été envoyées dans la salle noire pour être endurcies. Nous avons eu une perte, mais l'expérience s'est montrée très efficace car bien qu'un peu affaiblies à leur sortie, elles se sont montrées beaucoup plus volontaires par la suite. Quelle horreur.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Ah, je peux pas ouvrir là. Mais non, c'est pas ce que je voulais faire, oh là là. Je voulais remonter. Allez, ok, rien ici. Clé de la salle de torture, mais bon, je l'ai déjà ramassé. Lettre du commandeur. Capitaine Rolf, je vous félicite pour le travail que vous avez accompli. Vous avez parfaitement rempli votre mission jusqu'ici et plusieurs de vos recrues fantômes ont déjà été placés auprès des gouverneurs comme prévu. Le major Hermann m'a informé que vous aviez eu quelques pertes, rien cependant qui ne doive changer nos plans. Continuez sur cette voie et nous serons bientôt prêts à agir. Ils veulent assassiner les gouverneurs, non?
It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems, including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Lettre du major Hermann, capitaine Rolf. Vos recrues sont bien arrivées à Saint-Mathéus et répondent tout à fait à nos attentes. Je n'en attendais pas moins d'un de mes meilleurs élèves. J'ai fait en sorte que le commandeur sache quel bon travail vous avez accompli dans votre camp fantôme. Je ne doute pas qu'il saura vous récompenser. Si les recrues envoyées dans les autres villes sont tout aussi efficaces, vous serez bientôt nommé major vous aussi.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Alors du coup, faut aller de quel côté?
It's blocked. Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Alors les raisonner, ouais, on va essayer.
When my master of arms was in the guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's defenseless? What honor is there in being forced to kill one another the moment one of you refuses to toe the line?
Save your moralizing.
Oh,
All
merde.
that matters is success. Being the best.
Show them how far their honor will get them against your training.
Close to is
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
You'd better stay here until we've taken care of the camp's captain.
I'll try to dress my wound in the meantime.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Alors, il n'y a rien par ici. Hop, pas par là.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Mais ah putain, mais je peux pas passer par là, moi. Attends, il y a un truc que je comprends pas là. Ah, d'accord. Putain, j'ai cru que je pouvais pas passer, quoi.
It's blocked.
Alors attends, il est où et il est à l'intérieur? Ah d'accord, faut passer par là. Ah merde. Ah d'accord, c'était bien planqué là le truc. Est-ce que je peux le débloquer ce truc? Voilà. Je sais pas si ça va changer grand chose mais bon. Et donc? C'est dommage qu'on ait été obligé de tous les fracasser, hein, franchement. Arrêtez le capitaine Rolf. Bah, il est où? Ah putain, il est là-bas? Ah d'accord, il y en a une autre là.
It's blocked.
Oh merde. Bah je comprends pas là, par où tu passes. Ah, par là-haut. Ah ouais.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies. Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing. Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
The victims of your absurd manipulation died in vain.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Move away! Things are about to get done!
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about. In the meantime, you stay here to take care of survivors, Wilhelm. I'll make sure you receive your transfer orders quickly.
I'll do my best, Captain. Thanks again.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Allez, bon, on va sortir d'ici. Alors du coup, on a dû terminer la quête de Kurt. Voilà, du coup on va pouvoir aller lui parler. Enfin, s'il peut s'éloigner de la porte, ça serait bien. Ah.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
Rolf appeared to know you well. What was he to you? A friend? A rival?
A little bit of both. I wouldn't have willingly chosen him to be my comrade. And yet he was. And he was always picking at me to make sure that he was the best, the strongest, and the most appreciated. I suppose we all have someone like this in our past. Did you not experience that with Constantine?
Ouais.
Constantine was never easygoing, but we were friends more often than we were rivals. I know he could be awful towards other children, but he always had a liking for me.
You were, and I think you still are, his only friend. The court has not been kind to him.
It's true. Did you know that his father told him one day that he would never climb up the ladder if he did not start behaving in a noble way? Constantine took it a bit too literally and decided to climb up the city walls.
Yes, I wasn't with you then, but I was told about it. That was the first time you saved his life. You were very brave that day. And if memory serves, thanks to you, he wasn't even punished. You really are the friend everyone dreams of having. Anything else?
Sieglinde appears to know you well, and to have a lot of respect for you.
We fought together. That brings people closer, you know that. But I can assure you that's all there is to it. Actually, up until now, I've fought by your side more often than I have hers.
Yet you still managed to surprise me.
I certainly hope so. Just as you surprise me often. Finding pleasure in discovering new aspects of one another's personality is half the fun of a relationship, isn't it? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Siora, est-ce qu'elle a des choses à nous dire?
Karans, do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you. See you later.
Du coup, bah, je vais... Excusez-moi. J'avais pas un truc à faire avec Siora. Pas avec Siora, je veux dire avec Afra. Ah, puis il y a une quête annexe que je voudrais faire. C'est celle de celle-ci. Ouais, celle-ci. Donc je vais rester avec l'équipe que j'ai. Ah si, j'ai looté des trucs. Désolé, mais il faut que je fasse un peu le vide dans mes sacs. Ah oui, cuirasse cloutée, sauf que constitution 2. Alors là, il y a un truc que j'aimerais bien faire. Je sais pas si je vais pouvoir. J'aimerais bien réinitialiser mes points d'attributs, mes attributs. Mais là, visiblement, si je fais ça... Ah putain. Si je réinitialise tout, est-ce que je vais aussi avoir mes points d'attribut de réinitialiser? Je vais tester. Alors attends voir, il faut juste que je vérifie un truc. C'est ça là. Il faut agilité 2. Il me faut agilité 2. Donc là, il faut bien que je sois comme ça. Ah non, je vais rester comme je suis. Tant pis, c'est pas grave. En revanche, je vais simplement ranger. Est-ce que je peux la filer à Afra, celle-là? Incompatible avec ce personnage. Bon. Bon, d'abord, je vais lui donner des trucs à lui. Kurt, je vais lui donner un casque digne de ce nom. Voilà. Asco, il est trop beau comme ça. Donc ça, je vais le ranger. Ah, j'aime bien le tricorne, hein, je trouve que ça fait classe, mais bon, c'est vrai que là, il y a un peu plus de... Ouais, je vais garder mon tricorne. Je range ça, ensuite... Ben, la cuirasse cloutée, elle est trop belle, mais je peux pas la mettre. Ouais. Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'avais un... Force 5, force 4. Déséquilibre en plus. Force 5. Mais j'ai force 3 en fait. Bon, allez, c'est bon. Ah, je vais garder mes armes, ça ira très bien. Je vais pas me prendre la tête avec ça. Alors.
Lady Morange said the ruins would be around here. She must have been talking about Deirdre.
Il y a plein de choses que j'ai pas découvert là. Bon, on va se concentrer sur la quête. Je vais quand même mettre des points de compétence. J'ai pas encore de lame à deux mains, c'est sûr, mais il me faut un point en force. Mais bon, le prochain point c'est en constitution de toute façon, donc. Euh... Là, il y a un coffre là. Ben, c'est pas ici qu'il faut que j'aille. Ah. Comme d'habitude, petit tour du propriétaire. Marteau d'obsidienne.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Ignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onolmanawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onolmanawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisaignameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Alors... Ok. Allez, c'est tout droit. Cette fois-ci, je pense que je vais pas me perdre.
Lady de Sardet, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakadaktas to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled, rather than assuming responsibility for his crime?
I have not seen him, this is true. Which does not surprise me, given all that you have just told me. But know that he will be caught and judged for his crime. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Je pense que j'aurais dû venir ici avec Afra, mais bon, tant pis. Hein. Je pouvais pas savoir.
I met Ulan, the Bone Blower's clan chief from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, member of the Ulan clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Est-ce qu'il faut que je lui parle d'autre chose? Oh non, c'est bon. Je pense que j'aurais dû venir ici avec Afra, hein. Je confirme. Mais bon, c'est pas grave. Putain. C'est par là? Non, c'est là. C'est ici. Quoique... Ah non? Il est où le marchand? Je croyais que c'était celui qui était en Nouvelle-Sérène, mais non. Où est-ce qu'il est? Ah putain, il est là-bas. Come closer. Putain, comment on fait déjà pour sortir de là? Est-ce qu'on peut sortir par là? Ah non, mais non. Non, on peut pas sortir par là. Putain, je suis paumé dans ces putains de villes. Ah putain. Putain, puis celle-ci en particulier, elle est tellement grande que... Oh là là. Putain, j'aurais mieux fait d'aller... de me téléporter de feu de camp en feu de camp, là. Punaise. Allez. Punaise, c'est là la sortie. Oh, j'en ai marre d'être paumé sans arrêt dans ces villes-là. Il est où déjà le marchand? Par là-bas? Ouais, j'aurais pu tourner avant.
Please, help me. Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy. They will kill me. I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You are insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Alors on Almanawi. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Allez, faut que je reparte. Alors là, par contre... Ah oui, super. Il y a un changement pas très loin. Alors, je sais plus si c'est en bas. Je crois que c'est en bas. Ouais, c'est là.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally.
Bien sûr.
I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Ah, faut que j'attende 1 heure là. Ah bah j'ai le feu de camp qui est là. Je vais faire passer le temps parce que là, on va pas attendre 1 heure. Hein. Je sais pas comment on passe le temps dans le jeu, mais alors, ouais, au crépuscule. Voilà. Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel là? C'est sensible hein.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And
Ah,
Chief
le
Ulan
libre-échange.
has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoun, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adlredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Alors, organiser une rencontre. Par contre, je suis pas sûr que Kurt il me soit d'une grande utilité. Je vais peut-être prendre... Pardon. Il est qu'aimable avec moi, lui. Non, bah tant pis, je vais rester comme ça. Je pensais que j'étais amicale avec avec un autre personnage, mais du coup c'est pas bon. Alors il faut que j'aille là-bas. Allez. C'est Pétrus. Putain, j'arrive pas à me souvenir de son prénom. Pétrus. Alors. D'accord, donc là il faut que j'avance, il faut que je découvre un peu plus du territoire qui est là. Eh ben très bien. Ah mince. C'est quoi ça au milieu là-bas? Oh mais il y a une créature bizarre là. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette créature là? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette bestiole? Il y a un truc là-bas. Ah oui, ça y est, je me souviens. Ah mais c'est un boss de zone ça, non? Ah! Il y a du poison. Ah ouais, voilà, d'accord. C'est un boss de zone. Très bien. Et ben, du coup, là, il y a un truc à récupérer. Vous avez trouvé cette clé sur la dépouille d'un soldat de la gare du Denier. Le coffre de ce pauvre homme est sûrement quelque part près du camp militaire le plus proche. Ok. Ah bah... C'est là ou là, quoi. Là, il y a un passage ou pas? Non. Non, non. Ouais, tu m'as chargé, toi, je t'ai... Ah ouais, je l'ai vu. Ok. Oh, il y a un truc de... Un hôtel de compétences, tiens. Yes. Alors... Ah, je crois qu'ils m'ont vu. Ah! Page arrachée du Journal du professeur Fénin. C'est fascinant. Ce gardien est vraiment à l'image du marais. J'étais en train d'examiner les vivres qu'il nous restait lorsqu'une odeur épouvantable a frappé mes narines. Une sorte de nuage verdâtre venait d'apparaître non loin de moi. J'ai immédiatement pris la fuite, mais certains de nos hommes qui étaient plus près ont respiré le gaz et se sont effondrés. Le nuage devait être empoisonné. Et je crains que le seul moyen d'y échapper soit de ne jamais rester trop longtemps au même endroit ou de prendre des antidotes en prévention. Ouais, bah c'est la créature du marais que j'ai tuée, quoi. Donc, ok. Ah, il y a un coffre là. Ouais, donc là c'est un changement de région. Ok, donc... Ah. Oh, il y a un village là. Ah, mais là-haut, il doit y avoir un feu de camp. Alors je vais d'abord découvrir le feu de camp. Voilà. Voilà, 5 sur 5. Cool. Eh, je suis passé au niveau 21. Point de talent. Alors, compétences. Ah. Bah, je vais attendre d'avoir 3 points. Ouais, je prends intuition. Là, il n'y a rien, je suis bête. Donc, je vais passer par là. Oh, il y a une pierre. Un hôtel de compétences. Non, c'est un cri de rage. D'accord. Sort. Assigné. R2X, faudra que je m'en souvienne. R2 et X, faudrait vraiment que je m'en souvienne. Je sais pas... Il y a rien à faire dans ce village là. D'accord. D'accord. Ouais, bon, d'accord, ok. Ils veulent pas parler. C'est pas grave, je vais changer de région. Ah si. Là. Ah, voilà. D'abord une petite collecte de fonds. Bah ouais, hein. Pas de petit profit dans la vie.
What are you doing here, say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the say. All of that in hope of breeding new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregau, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Ouais, charisme.
The Donea Exregau I have met were fearless, and yet you were running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Fradae. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. but I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoun.
Est-ce qu'il parle encore?
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsop? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Urgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
No.
I must go.
Do not come back.
Okay.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Eh ouais, mais c'est ça le charme. Faut le laisser agir. Alors. J'ai le charme, mais j'ai pas le sens de l'orientation, on peut pas tout avoir. Hein. Voilà. Alors, il n'y a rien du tout ici. J'ai tout découvert. Magasvar, je vais juste vérifier un truc. Oh la vache. Du style, si je fais ça par exemple, est-ce qu'on les voit sur la carte ou pas? Ah ah, eh non, on les voit pas. Nadag Phrasamen. Phrasamen, Menemen. Vedemen. Mais comment tu sais où ils sont? C'est... On sait pas en fait. Ouais, c'est chaud. Hein. Bon, c'est pas grave. Pour l'instant, je me concentre sur autre chose. Du coup, il n'y a pas d'orbe là pour changer de région? Si, là-bas? Non? Voilà. Comment on fait pour sortir de là? Par là? Par là? Putain, je sais pas comment on fait pour sortir de là. Ah, et là, il y a une map. Oui. Faut que je sélectionne. C'est celle-là, je crois. Ouais, c'est ça. Je commence à être fatigué. Tac tac tac, ici.
Mordoun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
Je sais, ouais.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ryan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
We should go to Lanristel to make sure we're not being tricked.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Eh ben, oui. Dans 5 heures. Donc du coup, il faut vite qu'on se dépêche. Est-ce qu'on fait passer le temps? Les négociations, c'est dans 5 heures. Voilà. Assister aux négociations dans 1 heure. Ah putain. Ouais, c'est bon. Ah putain, je peux pas grimper.
Let's go and rescue him.
These are an exit. They will see.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoun. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, Among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Olmanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Bon, je vais aller quand même looter les trucs. Ok, du coup. Ah, il y a une pierre là. Bah, je vais y aller. Tant qu'à faire. Ouais, sans intérêt. Ah, ouais, ils m'ont vu. Bon, ok, bon là je suis déjà allé, c'est pas là que je veux aller. On va récupérer l'arbre de compétences là, enfin l'hôtel de compétences. C'est tout droit. C'est là, non? Ah ouais, d'accord. Bah non, je suis déjà venu là. Ah oui, si. Allez. Voilà. J'étais venu la dernière fois, mais j'avais pas pu activer le... Enfin, j'avais pas pu faire péter le mur. Voilà. Pour tout dire. Oh là, la région a l'air d'être super grande là. Je viendrai après. Ouais, c'est ça que je voudrais faire. C'est parler avec Ulan. Donc, hop, on y va. Ah. Ça se trouve, c'est l'émissaire, hein. C'est pas Ulan, hein.
Traitor. This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Danea Exragao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry.
C'est pas beau, c'est pas beau.
I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Carance of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Ok, donc là la quête elle est finie. Ça a basculé sur une quête primaire. Alors du coup, est-ce qu'il me reste des quêtes secondaires à faire? À part l'exploration bien sûr, hein. Et à part la reine. Ouais, je vais peut-être... Je vais aller faire la quête d'Afra.
Sardet, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
Oui.
You were right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Sardet. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Je vais retirer Kurt. Voilà.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Juste un truc.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need...
Non. Ça va pas changer les dialogues. Donc je garde sur... Oui, je vais la garder. Et on va aller là. Au niveau poids, je suis comment? 161. Il y a peut-être des trucs que je vais vendre. Ça. Ça. Ah, je peux utiliser une masse. Ah, oui, 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 oui. Ah bah oui, je vais l'utiliser. Pour changer un peu. Voir ce que ça fait. Donc du coup, je vais la renforcer. Tac, 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 tac. Alors. Ouais, ça, plus gain de furie. Et là. Ouais, c'est bien ça, avec un dégât d'armure. Du coup, est-ce que je peux l'équiper? La réponse est oui, normalement. 323. Et du coup... Bon, je vais tester. Et du coup, ce que j'ai comme arme, est-ce que ça peut aller à un de mes compagnons ou pas? Non. Euh... ...128 et 76. Putain, c'est beau ce truc, hein, quand même. C'est vraiment chouette, hein. C'est chouette, mais ça... c'est dommage, hein, parce que c'est un truc avec 67 de qualité. Bah, tu me diras. L'autre, j'ai 67 aussi de qualité. Ouais, je vais le rentrer dans mon coffre. Ouais, je vais le stocker. Chapeau de bandit, je vais le vendre. Les gantelets du major, je vais le mettre dedans. Médaille du bouclier. Ah ouais, génial. Je peux mettre ça. Par contre, j'ai moins en poison. Ça, hop. Donc ça, hop, je vends. Ça, je vends. Par contre... Carte, je crois qu'il a pas.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Non.
I must leave you.
Ah, je sais plus comment on fait pour... Ah si, Kurt, c'est bon. Parce que lui, il en a pas. Ah bah du coup, ça lui fera une résistance au poison. C'est pas plus mal. Voilà. Et là, du coup, 104. Alors comment ça se fait? Ah ouais, parce que j'ai mon... Ah bah c'est pas grave. Ça ira bien. C'est parce que j'ai gardé mon sabre là. C'est pas grave. Ok, du coup, faut que je sorte de là.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunker's meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhadgenadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself, like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Trouver la grotte du savoir. Donc je suppose qu'elle n'est pas notée. Ah ouais, si, il faut changer de région. Ah bon? Bon. Eh ben... On va changer de région alors. Trouver la grotte du savoir. Ok, donc je suis à un campement. Et la grotte du savoir, elle est quelque part par là. Puis de toute façon, là, j'ai rien découvert. Donc de toute façon, je vais m'arrêter là. Parce qu'après, ça risque d'être un petit peu long. Déjà, on a fait pas mal de choses. Hein. On a vidé quasiment toutes les quêtes des personnages. Donc il n'y a que celle d'Afra à faire. Probablement, il faudra déclencher celle des autres compagnons, je pense. Pour l'instant, ils me donnent rien. Mais voilà. Mais je pense que demain, on ira découvrir la grotte du savoir. Je pense qu'on découvrira la région peut-être un petit peu. Et puis après, il y a cette quête secondaire là que je voudrais faire. Et une fois que les quêtes secondaires seront faites, je pourrais me concentrer sur les quêtes primaires. Voilà, parce qu'il y a l'histoire de la mine. Et puis il y a les contrats aussi. Il y a les contrats. Heureusement qu'on a les lieux hein, où les contrats doivent se remplir parce que sinon ça serait très compliqué. En revanche, ce qu'on n'a pas, ce sont les notes. Il faut juste savoir où sont les phrasamènes, les ménémènes, les védémènes, glandemènes et magamènes. Je ne sais pas si je prononce bien. Voilà, et si on sait où ils sont, bah, c'est facile de savoir où trouver les notes. Enfin, dans quel territoire trouver les notes, mais sinon, je sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Voilà, voilà. Bon. Eh bien... Hop. Avec tous mes compagnons. Eh ben, merci à vous de m'avoir suivi. Ou merci à vous de regarder la vidéo plus tard. Et puis, à bientôt. Au revoir. Merci.